As the floors can't take no more, stuck in this groove, I'm feeling bored. As the floors can't take no more, stuck in this groove, I'm feeling bored. As the floors can't take no more, stuck in this groove, I'm feeling bored.
As the
As the floors can't take no more, stuck in this groove, I'm feeling bored. As the floors can't take no more, stuck in this groove, I'm feeling bored.
Should be live now. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the show. It is La Coupe d'Africana, it's season 3, and it is the last chance qualifier. Final stage, the last opportunity to get inside of the Coupe d'Africana finals, and this is the time to do it. If you haven't done it before, this is going to be your last chance. Literally, your last chance. 2 days of pure action, pure violence. Everybody and a mama is trying to get into this final, and nobody's going to give it to you. You have to take it for yourself. So let's get those predictions. Who's going to come out on top? It looks like LELENA are putting in the work relatively very quickly. TD Sexy, first elimination for them. And I think it was against the guys from AURORA ESPORTS. He's the man early, but it is Rondo. And as we all know, Rondo is where the recalls happen. So everyone is going to enjoy them a little bit of recall action. Looks like FINALBOSS and Slime are going to be going band for band. It's not something I was expecting to see this early, but it looks like that is the situation we find ourselves in. That will be the end of the road. First line for KT. Oh, their crates are getting shot up by FINALBOSS. Whoa. Shooting up the crates? How do we feel about that? Is that what we're doing? Is that what we're doing? Well, that's going to be the second team back into the lobby. I believe it was 4 Strength that went first. Looks like Dose of War and LELENA will be trading blows here. TD Sexy goes down. Well, looks like it's actually Kobe that gets a drop on one of the players from LELENA, I believe. LELENA down to a solo now. S12K to the rescue. Celia making quick work of the opposition right there with the S12K. That will sound a little bit of a warning to, I believe, whoever's left to treat with just a little bit more caution. They do intend to press, but we will see. I believe the top is it the top 3 or the top 2? I think it's the top 2 that qualify to the finals from here. So you have to be damn near perfect and not drop any points to make it to the finals. Do you have what it takes? That is what the last chance qualifier is here to ask you. Neon Outlaws on the receiving end here, and securing, I believe, one elimination. Hopefully, they will be able to find a way through, but I think that's the end of the road for them. Or was that Beekeeper being dropped away last place? Okay, it looks like Mazor is going to try the best to make quick work of this, but it is going to be very, very demanding onto this stage. Well, Big Zen has been spotted. I think he's the last one left for Neon Outlaws, and he's nowhere near recall center. Yeah, this one is gonna hurt. Unfortunately, it is definitely going to hurt. It's not something you see every day, but it doesn't look like they want to press his position though. I mean, he's a solo player. Do they not know that he's a solo player, or do they think he's part of Mazor? I think they probably think he's part of Mazor though. Wait till they find out he's not, and he's exposed. He's taking hits. This would be a perfect opportunity for Big Zen to close this down, but I'm not sure he knows that Jan has taken a hit here. Oh, this grenade, if it's launched perfectly, might get the job done, but nope, it's not. It's just a couple of inches wide. And now here they come in a 1v1, and Big Zen will clutch. Now he has to find a recall center. Oh, there's a recall center right there, actually. So it's all a matter of, is he going to recall his teammates in the middle of the chaos? I mean, are you that type of teammate? Do you want to make sure that every coast is clear before you recall your teammates, or do you just recall them biza and say, now yeah, the fight deal, let's go, bro. The fight is here, let us go here. The fight is already here. Sorry, nothing I can do. Straight action. But I mean, in this type of scenario, you can't really be moving around to look for another recall center, because you might be going to another recall center that is filled with even worse chaos, you know? But Mazor, on the other hand, are not liking the sight of this. 4RK showing them the light. Figuratively speaking, of course, but they are putting in a shift with that leave that western side. A lot of teams actually raining in from the west, but that has never stopped anybody before. It doesn't look like it's going to stop anybody today. A lot of pressure at this stage. Big Zen with another drop, adding another one, I believe, onto the guys from Wild. I thought there was a recall center right next to him, though. Was I misreading that? I honestly thought that was a recall center. And then you'll try to. Okay, so apparently it's top 3 that go through. Man, you know, I was watching PMGC today, man, and you know, in PMGC it's you know, in PMGC is top 2 now from group stages, from last chance. But let's see who wants it more, right? Let us see who wants it more. Phase 3 of the circle. Mm. So many familiar names from the group stages. So many familiar names, so many familiar teams. I'm seeing War Esports, I'm seeing Dose of War again. Teams that we've missed. Teams that we've missed. Yeah, Leclerc, arguably the best player inside of this team. Pendants for success, though. Play zone has shifted towards the south. I think it's only Berserkers, right? That's in the zone in the southwest. Uncontested, I might add. Nobody contesting them. This stage of zone, nobody's contesting you. You're living life. Tactical executioners. Yeah, that's what I'm calling them. Tactical executioners. Sending aside from Wild Esports now. Is Neon still up or Neon is cooked? I really thought they had a recall center there. I really thought Big Zen had a recall center very, very close. But top three is where you want to be right now. That is where the action starts. Well, that was quick for Leclerc. Dose of War are getting dosed with a lot of bullets. Unfortunate scenes for them either ways, but I think they should be able to hold out with a solo at this stage of the game. Superboy going down to TD Sexy. This is feeling more and more like a LELENA game with every waking step, but Berserkers do have the best spot in the zone, so the odds of them winning is significantly higher than anyone else. Wild as well. Wait, I thought Wild was taking damage earlier on. Well, looks like they're not. But taking damage again right now. This time they will not be picking up, but Alice will be sent back. Play a couple back to the lobby. Yeah, losing the front left tire of his buggy as he makes his great escape. Fair enough, managed to make it out of there in time. But that ain't nothing you ain't never seen before. Four B 4M. 4B4M. I'm not really sure I liked their. I didn't really like their playstyle in the group stages. If I'm being honest, I didn't really care for it. You know, they have so much potential, but the style they choose to play is always very counterproductive. But hopefully that will turn around in this game that we're seeing as we advance. Ooh, those of all that will be the end of the road for them. Yeah, these berserkers guys, man. Sphinxy. Wait, this name looked familiar. These people have renamed. Please, someone tell me in the chat. What team is this now? I'm trying to remember the name. I think it's Four Miracles, right? Yeah, this is Four Miracles. Four Miracles. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Right. Yeah, that's so formerly Four Miracles. They've changed to Berserkers. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And they are starting with the means to go on 8 eliminations already. Yeah, I mean they were literally they didn't qualify just because of chicken dinner, just because of tiebreakers. That's why Four Miracles didn't qualify. That because that was how Ruthless Esports qualified over them in their group. I think that was Group B. Unfortunate. That was peak 81 points. 81 points did not qualify them, but 70 something points qualifies Group C. That's how diabolical Group stages are, man. So diabolical, man. Aurora, final boss, trading blows yet again. Aurora down to his. Oh, okay, they're down to a duo. Wild also down to a duo, but 7 eliminations up front. Sphinxy gets another drop on 4B for him. Again, I believe that's Nalo, Big Bingalo. Yep, he is sent back, courtesy of Goblin. Now they're up to 10 eliminations. Yeah, this is a team that wants to qualify quickly. They wanna beat the allegations quickly. They want to wrap this up as quickly as possible. Speed getting stopped in his tracks as well. And they will be looking to close out a position here. Aurora Esports will be eliminated in 6th place, but they do pack up 1 elimination on their way out. Berserk inching closer and closer to that chicken dinner. Sphinxy with another drop again. Ooh, NWAAR Esports. I think Booby was just caught out there. There's another team to look out for, another team to keep your eyes on. So many solid teams here, honestly. You know, they just had a really rough spell in the group stages. They had the roughest spell in the group stages, man. But that has never stopped anyone, you know? That has never stopped the road. That has never stopped the party for any of these teams. We're about to see more of the action there. LELENA with a trade-off. Sicko. Unfortunately, his spray was not accurate and he gets punished immediately. Hamas already pressing forward on LELENA, about to wrap this up. If he gets the angles right, though, immediately switches to the escort, tries to get the jump shot over to the side. Oh, he might be getting dropped off there. Yeah, is all that jumping. It was really all that jumping. There was no need to be doing all that jumping. Absolutely no need, you know. But the game is the game. It's anyone's game still. We're down to 4 teams now. Who wants it more? Final boss, another team that is very solid on the draft, and Panda has been bombarding with the grenades there. And he uses the Molotov to close things down, and that will be the end of the road for NWAAR. Now we have a team with 12 eliminations and another team with 10. I mean, is this Berserker's game or is it Final Boss's game? Because at this stage, it's turning up, it's turning out, it's turning all the way through for Final Boss. And we have seen something major in the way that they have been playing so far. If they can get across without taking any more damage, I think it's very doable. 12 eliminations apiece, actually, for Berserkers and Final Boss. So about to see, they are in a 2-2 split. There's still a third party in all of this. Wild Esports are still very much in it here. Could play spoiler, but nope, Zumeri is sent back to the lobby. I mean, there's no... Ooh. They should have actually known that this was going to be a trade-off, and that is a beautiful cover. Panda getting knocked away there, and Final Boss in some serious trouble. Immediately they have to press forward. They know that this job is easy to be done, and looks like Berserkers are in trouble. They fade off into the light one by one, and there's too much distance to cover. That is the danger of a 2-2 split across the pond, and Berserkers will suffer the consequences. They lose out. Final Boss were much more compact than they were. They were also in a split, but significantly much more compact. You know, Berserkers, this is just a case of they got a little bit carried away. You know, they totally forgot that Final Boss can harm them, and they harm them, they will. The numbers now will swing in Final Boss's favor. And take a look at that. Kairos is already making a play for it. I'm sure they've not spotted him just yet. The company goes down. There's no need, though. You know he's knocked. You know he's not getting picked up. There's no need to go for the flush. You know, you already got the knock. So what are you doing? Why are you taking a risk like that? Absolutely no reason to do that. Kairos, I think, has made a rotation to the other side. Yeah, they didn't even know he was there. Already gets Ray knocked away. Berserker's in trouble, in sync, and in the low. Kairos with a drop. Panda chasing through. Can Kairos win the 1v1? Goes for Rei, gets the flush. And Sphinxy goes down as well. So 4v1 now. And they know it's right here. Woo! And they run him over. What? No, actually, S12K gets the job done. And that's just the consequence of getting overconfident, man. That's just the consequence of getting overconfident. Unfortunate scenes, very unfortunate scenes here for the guys from Berserkers. They played everything perfectly up until that final third that they got carried away, thinking, you know, they weren't gonna get harmed. They were harmed. 17 eliminations for Final Boss. What a way to kick off the last chance qualifier. One game down, so many more to go, ladies and gentlemen, and that is the party that we've seen so far. And take a look at that. 7 for Panda, 7 for Ruler. Kairos and Ara all looking very, very compact here. 24 minutes on the clock. They did everything perfect. Got the executions, got the bodies, got everything working. And that is how you start like you want to win. That is how you start the game. $7,500 in heals, basically 7,600. Couple of knocks in there, same roughly with the same number of limbs. We did have a vehicle elimination and 2 green elimination. 45 assists. I don't think we're beating this record though today. 45. I think 45 is going to be the record to beat today for across all the other games. But we're going to keep our eyes on and see if that will be the case. 2,400 damage points for Final Boss. They even did more than Berserkers, so that tells you all you need to know. 17 eliminations to 12, and the interesting fact that Berserkers is part of that 17 gives it so much more context. But it was still a pretty solid game, you know. But 27 points to a propensity of 18. You know, you would think that Berserkers were starting off very, very strong, but no, that's not the case. Absolutely not the case this time. MVP is going to be Ruler for Final Boss. 7 eliminations, 1,000 in damage points, 6 knocks, and 24 minutes on the clock. Yes, big player, very big game player. Let's take a look at the rest of the MVPs and see how well did everybody else fare, and what did it look like for the rest of the lobby. Ooh, we'll take a look at that. Well, we have the Ruler and Panda sharing the spoils. Sphinxy was still in the conversation there. Peter Pan for 4RK and Wild had Voston 4 eliminations apiece to Sphinxy 6, but unfortunately they fell off a little bit earlier than the rest of these other players. Let's take a look at the leaderboard now. How did the rest of the teams fare? How many points did they get at the end of everything? What did it look like? 27 to 18 for the top 2. Remember, it is top 3 that move on to the finals from the last chance qualifiers. Wild and NWAAR Esports share 12 points apiece. Dose of War with 7, LELENA with 5, 4B4M with 4. Also 4 is For Real and 4RK, Aurora Esports with 3, and Young Outlaws also with 3. Royal Academy 2, Mazor with 2, Tactical Execution also with 2, Slide 4KT with 1, and 4 Strength with 1. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that is game number 1. We still got a bunch of games coming your way. It is the last chance qualifiers, 2 days of action. So don't touch that dial, baby. We'll be right back after the break with more PUBG Mobile action.
Midway, and I'm live here at the 10 and 80 Game Fest campus happening right here in Abuja. If you are seeing this, there's lots of games, music, networking, and so much fun happening. And the best part, it's all free.
My name is Roger and I'm the winner for the gold mobile.
Joshua, I won the tournament for Street Fighter 6. Shalom Alaska.
Me from our winning friend.
It's Mustafa Sani. I'm the winner for the Forza Horizon 3 Championship. I won fire competition today. It was hosted by 10 and 80 and Monster.
We need more of this. We need 10 more, 20 more. I did this every day.
I want to say a very big thank you to 10 and 80 and Monster for hosting this competition. This has shown me that esports can go far in Nigeria. When I saw the opportunity to compete in this game, I knew that yes, this is it. I can definitely win it, and I came out victorious today.
Huge thank you to 10 and 80 and Monster for the wonderful tournament hosted.
I want to thank the sponsors, 10 and 80 and Monster Energy, for bringing such a wonderful event.
At the 10 and 80 Campus Game Fest right here in Port Harcourt. It's games, music, networking, and non-stop fun. The best part is it's all free. And if you're seeing this, your campus can be next.
Hello everyone, I'm Jindu. I'm the winner of Just Dance game, and I want to use this video to appreciate Monster Energy Drink and 10 and 80.
Welcome to the Pioneer edition of the 10 and 80 Campus Game Fest 2025, and we are live at the University of Ibadan. Game on.
Hi, this is Precious. So I'm at Game Fest, and this is my first time coming to Game Fest, and I've been loving it so far. My favorite game of the day is Just Dance.
My name is Osaz. I won the FC25 tournament. But it was a very tough tournament, especially the first game. I went to penalties after extra time.
Yes, Kamala Farina. I participated in today's tournament in 10 and 80 and Monster tournament, and I was the winner for Free Fire.
My name is Israel. I won the F1 sim racing competition that was held here.
Hello, my name is Olaole, and I won Street Fighter 6.
I participated in the Just Dance game and I've been moving my body. And yes, Game Fest, I would like for you to come back to UI bigger and better.
Mission.
The match is about to start.
Now the Womerson, Demo against Hyper. He needs to clear that hill. The boys in yellow. Hyper finds him, shuts him down. And 340, 10 more seconds through that door. The oil money team are they going to make history? Very first land, very first win. 347, 348. Now the contest. The boys in lead, no way through. And they are going to hold it down. So S are your champions.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the show. It is La Coupe d'Africana Season 3. It is the last chance qualifier, as it literally means last chance to qualify. And we've had a first dose of the games tonight. We saw FINALBOSS walk away with an outstanding 17 eliminations. Chicken dinner. Starting their campaign relatively very strong, but we still had Berserkers put up an almost equally displaced fight. But now you are about to bear witness to more action to see who wants it more, who is more interested in coming out on top and finishing what they started and getting themselves into that grand final. Got a nice zone, north to southeast. Nothing brandished here, just a pretty chill zone with everyone intact and looking for a way through. Not expecting any hard drops though, except for the ones that we're already familiar with, you know, that happen inside of Yasnaya Poliana, if you know what I mean. We are going to keep our eyes peeled here, as we've already got in first blood. Looks like it's going to be Limitless, Royal Academy, and Trouble. Indiana's already taking a lot of damage there. Superbond probably has a sideline on him. Contract is good. He does get him dropped away. That will be another body added for Limitless. Royal Academy, the victims of the exchange. Smoker is pulling up there. Superband only has 30 in the chamber. But that 30 was more than enough as he poured 26 rounds inside Smoker there. It's going to be player one that's left for Royal Academy. Malik probably trailing his movements. Well, player one makes an advance inside. Pretty sure he's been heard. Has he been heard? Yes, he has been. Well, that was part of the risk, but he does get the knock in. But that does not work. Royal Academy eliminated. First team back into the lobby at the hands of Limitless Esports. That is how you make it quake. Limitless looking good. 4 eliminations now, adding to their 0 that they had from the first game. Every single elimination at this stage is very, very crucial, you know, to the performance and the capabilities of some of these teams, as we all well know. But to each his own. Right now, it is looking very bereft. There is not a lot of teams that have all of their bases covered, though. They probably have some idea on how they want to do it, but not the exact science behind it. But it's a very good place to start, though. Well, Zumeri has taken yet another hit for Wild. Definitely not the way he planned on starting the games, I'll tell you that. Well, Roshi for AURORA Esports is going to be looking for a little place to call home inside of this mountainous positions. Probably going to have ideas of their own, but right now... Whoop! That was pretty cool, right? I mean, surely that was pretty cool. As we all know. Eyes will be on Limitless and the rest of the other teams here, but there is still a lot to be done here. A whole lot, actually. Zone 1 already on its way to shut down. And teams already with their own nuances of what they want to do with that zone shift, of what they need to do as well. How much time do they have, though? Those are the real questions. Do they have the answers? Tactical execution. Haven't had much executing to do so far, though. But that has never bothered them. They are much more slow-paced again. Neon Outlaws playing as 3. Big Zin, Skinny, and Beekeeper. They are missing one of their key players as well. And they are making a rotation onto Limitless here. I'm pretty sure they're aware that Limitless is there, so... Because if you do want to qualify from the last chance, you have to put up the points. It's not a question of if, it's a question of when. You have to put up the points. You have to do the job. You have to, you know, do the hard tasks. You have to. There is no other way at this stage. It has to be done. You know, you have to make sure that you do it. Right now, so grenades getting launched over, and smartly enough, Limitless will pull back a little bit there just to make sure they get their bearings, because they're not aware of who exactly is pressing their current position. So, you know, some teams would not budge. They would stand their ground and say, yeah, come fight me then, you know. But some others would like to know, okay, who is coming to fight me and what position are they taking? You know, the good questions, the good old find out later type of questions. But right now, Beekeeper and Neon Outlaws, they will be secluded in Rozok, tactical execution just outside of Yasnaya. Not a lot of teams in that area right now. Probably looking for waiting on vehicles to escort them out of this position. Monster truck will be the vehicle of choice. Much less choice, much more availability. Beggars can definitely not be choosers when it comes to vehicles in PUBG Mobile. Well, looks like Slime will be on the receiving end of something here from 4 Strength. It looks like it's Crusader going down. Lil Boy making quick work of him as well. And that gives the opening to 4 Strength that they have been looking for. First elimination going their way. Slime down to just 2 now. And I believe that will be one of the, albeit, teams playing off towards that south side of the zone. Tactical execution. Looks like they may have been eliminated here. They have been eliminated. 4 Strength also taking hits from MAZOR. And looks like there could be a 3-way going on there. Yes, it is a 3-way. MAZOR, Slime, and 4 Strength. Well, Bingalo goes down to the shoddy. It is phase 2 of the circle closing out fast. 4B4M looking for, or rather, Dexter, the last player for 4B4M, looking for somewhere he can lay his head for the next couple of zones. And foreseeably would be somewhere as much more central than any team would accommodate right now. Well, that is going to be the end of the road for Limitless. They take their 4 eliminations and head back into the lobby. And Slime will be down to just 1 player. For RK also making their way into this same spot. 4 Strength trying to fend off MAZOR. It is a 4 versus 4 though. So it's really a matter of who is going to get that big break, who is going to get that first drop, that first knock, to turn things in their favor. For RK on the back foot immediately here as we moving to gear of zone 3. We have the teams trying to find the best angles going into the final third. Colby from Aurora will set his sights on a couple of opposition players on the other side. 530 for Slime, gets the first elimination for Slime. It is Kanto that goes down for RK. The DBS will stay cracking. LELENA is also yet to secure any eliminations. Looks like 4 strength. Now looking for a defensive position here. Ooh, well, he gets dropped first, and he gets dropped fast. 4 strength, lose 1. Mazor, Molotov, perfectly launched. Lil Boy goes down. Demonic occupying the spaces left behind. What a grenade that was. Offset almost getting upset. And another grenade probably going to follow suit. Ooh, that one was too close for comfort, as he does take some more damage. Lil Boy now finally getting flushed. Q's and Offset, the last 2 left for 4 strength. How strong can they stand here? And Offset finally discovered, finally brought back to reality there. He has been sent back to the lobby with the quickness as well. There is a little bit of a conundrum in the spaces left behind that we've seen so far. It's not in the most ideal setting, but it is very, very proactive. Zetsu is going to be another victim of circumstance. As he also will bite the dust. Mazor looking good here, 6 eliminations, but Final Boss is still very much in the mix. So is Berserk, so is Wild and NWAAR. So they need to step up their game if they want to step into that grand final. But this is a good start. If they can get a chicken dinner to boot, then we have a game on our hands. Demonic, spotted out by Atlas. Wild continuously press the pursuit. Neon Outlaws, first drop for the game. For them, it is Dose of War that will feel the heat. A Beekeeper will be traded off by Leclerc. Skinny gets a drop as well on Celia. Neon Outlaws are not backing down. Skinny gets another one on Leclerc this time. He might be getting flushed off. Cuba follows suit. Leclerc follows suit, courtesy of Big Zin. And Dose of War not feeling too worried right now. They lose yet another, but Big Zin takes a hit. And that will be the end of the road for Outlaws, courtesy of Dose of War. Unfortunately for them, they couldn't hold their own. They did have a fantastic showing, nonetheless. Could be so many ways this would work out, though. They could keep the energy around their drafts and those positions that we've seen so far. If they could turn things around, there would be a chance for them, but it doesn't look like it will be the case, though. Berserkers, I believe, pulling up onto... Is that 4 here? LELENA? It is LELENA. LELENA surely making the quick work of that one. Kairos has started to put the work in yet again. 8 eliminations now for Final Boss. Berserkers, on the other hand, getting uprooted by Final Boss's Panda this time. And they are making a huge statement, making sure that there is a gap between them and the second place team, being Berserkers, hence eliminating them by their own hand, not allowing the lobby to do it for them. Doesn't get any more standing on business than that, I'll tell you that one. Well, that will be the end of the Berserkers then, as they find their way back to the lobby. We're down to phase 5 of the circle. We do have 8 teams alive, 23 players. Mazor now trying to set on to the guys from from Aurora, but they will be stopped by Colby and Speed. Well, Logic pulls up into the back end, but they will be getting flushed instead by Kairos all the way across. Final boss. Now Mazor will thank their stars as Logic goes for the finish there. Aurora will be going out as well. And that is a job well done, a job well finished, a job well executed at the behest of the opposition. NWAAR, on the other hand, Boo Boo looking for a way to get his team into those conversations, to those little nooks and crannies, those tight spaces in this unforgiving Zone 5. Play zone is going to be hard on the hill, though. It's really not the idea that they were looking for here, but you know, it's a matter of who am I to complain when the play zone is not that favorable. But 4RK do have a path inside unscathed, so they will use that. But it is not empty. We have a final boss in there as well. Midrel will be setting up and settling down. And Mazor getting absolutely stomped here by final boss. It is all left to Logic. Does have a grenade, and he does take a hit. He goes down to 20 HP. Can he hold it on? One shot is all it takes, and one shot is all it will take. As Logic finds his way back into the lobby. Final boss yet again on the front foot. 13 eliminations, and they are running far and wide. They do not look like they want to get caught. They do not look like this has anything to do with them. They do not look like they care long enough about what the opposition will think. All they know is that they do not want to get caught. And they know exactly what to do to make sure that is going to be their reality in this last chance qualifier. Kairos again. I believe that is going to be a sideline onto the guys from 4RK. Could be a liaison. There's nothing untoward, nothing that we've not seen before. But that's a beautiful return from Midrel. And 4RK may have just found themselves a little bit of breathing room to make an advance into the zone here, because they're still outside. Wild, on the other hand, looking for a way inside from the western side. But in all of this, Kairos will be getting picked up. 4RK will use that opportunity to make a little bit of a quick rotation behind. And now that they've gotten in behind, we'll give them an opportunity to stack up, reset, and wait for the next phase of the circle. Well, Panda, the Dragon Warrior, with a spray from the ages, causing chaos onto 4RK again, while this time have been tamed and sent back into the lobby by final boss. 16 eliminations now. They're looking for more and more. And who would blame them? Let's turn it on. Peter Pan. Can he take them to Neverland? Swap through, but not this time. That will be the end of the road for him as well. Final boss up to 17 eliminations now. This is a team that wants to make the finals by any means necessary. They will do the job. You know, and you would think, where was this performance, right? In the group stages, you know, where was this performance? What were they doing? You know, how was it working for them? And in all of this, Ruler hasn't gotten a single elimination yet. You know, so that is to tell you how durable the squad is. So durable, you know, that they don't need all of their firepower to deliver points, to deliver on the deadlines. Now it's all a matter of who's going to see through the deadlines first. Finally, Panda is getting knocked away. And this could be the opening the rest of the lobby has been waiting for. But Final Boss is the only team with 4 players. They already have a 54% win rate, winning chance. Here, Dose of War and NWAAR with only solo players left. LELENA with 3. LELENA being the only team that can do something here. And the only team that actually has the wherewithal and the final zone experience to do something about this. There's more pressure being applied towards Panda's position, but not enough to cover the bases there. Dose of War is also spotted out. Reagan, oh, he's taking so much damage. And he will be getting dropped out immediately as well. TD Sexy trying to make a way through. Probably going to find one here. It is going to be the shack of choice. And TD Sexy is going to think long and hard about their next line of action. If it is one they want to pursue any further. Reagan goes down finally. The smokes are coming out. Whoa, what a grenade from Ruler. Another grenade. Another one most likely is going to follow suit to send Livia back to the lobby. Yes. Wow. 20. Or not 20, yeah, 19 eliminations. But they're not far off from getting 20 after the masterclass 17 in the previous game. Now, this is what I want to see in the finals. It's not that you do it only in group stage, last chance. So do it in the finals. These are the type of performances we want to see in the finals. Can't just be doing this only in last chance qualifier stage. Please, I want more of this in the finals against the other teams that are doing these exact same numbers. Last player from War. No way. No way. Wow, he tried to pan them. But, oh, that was dangerously close. But chicken dinner secured for Final Boss. Back-to-back chicken dinners in back-to-back fashion. Bendio back-to-back 21 eliminations, 31 points. As opposed to 27 that they got in the last game. So they are already in 50 something after just 2 games. Yeah. They got it like that. They absolutely got it like that. Kiros active, 9 eliminations, most likely the MVP of today. Ruler, Panda and Ara also putting in a shift of their own. 9k in heals. Oh, well, like I said, we did 45 assists is a number to beat, so this map does not beat it, but they did beat in grenade and vehicle eliminations though, so that's still a good shout. Very good shout. But take a look at that, 3,100 plus damage points as opposed to 1,300 from Dose of War. Dose of War got eliminated relatively earlier, you know. 31 points. Dose of War walked away with 15 knocks inside of the draft there. 21 eliminations, 26 minutes on the clock for Final Boss. And this is what you call a dominant performance, a dominant display. And it's a very huge colloquial position. Kiros, as expected, is the MVP. 1300 in damage points. Panda sprawling behind with 6. Peter Pan with 5. Logic from Mazor with 4. And Ara with 4 as well. Just roughly with a little bit of a shy touch in the mix there. Let's take a look at the leaderboard. 31 points. 12 for Dose of War. Mazor with 9, 4RK with 8, NWAAR with 7, LELENA with 6, 4 Strength with 5, Limitless with 4, AURORA and Neon Outlaws share 3 apiece, Wild Esports with 2, Slime 4KT yet again with 1 point, Tactical Execution also with 1, Royal Academy 4B4M and BERSERK, no points on the board for them. This is the definition of Tensky, save me. Well, Panda, Kiros, and Ruler, Final Boss leading the pack in terms of MVPs. And who would blame them? Peter Pan chasing behind for 4RK, 9 eliminations on his own. And Goat with 6 for Dose of War. Still yet to break into the command. Well, let's see as the leaderboard stands right now. How many points have Final Boss accrued in just 2 games? 58, almost 60 points. NWAAR Esports with 19, Dose of War with 19 as well, BERSERK with 18, Wild with 14, 4RK with 12, LELENA with 11, Mazor also with 11. And this is very, very traumatizing for some of these teams, because some of them are still yet to secure any meaningful points. But on the other side of the leaderboard, that gives you a different perspective right now, because 19 is really where it's at. Remember, it is the top 3 teams that qualify right now. It is that right now, that is ZEUS, NWAAR, and Dose of War, and BERSERK are looking very intimidating. But AURORA with 6, 4 Strengths also with 6, Outlaws also with 6, 4B4M with 4 apiece, Tactical Execution with 3, Slime 4KT with 2, and Royal Academy with 2. After this stage, I know some of these teams are expecting least chance. After last chance, you now have least chance. Nothing like that here, oh, please. Qualify now. No stress me. Oh. But, ladies and gentlemen, 2 games down. A bunch more to go still. It is a Cup de Africanas, the last chance qualifier. It's your last chance to qualify here. I'll see you in match number 3 after the break.
The match is about to start.
again, PS12. Now on the Monday, is not able to use that. Now the war machine, Demo against Iker. He needs to clear that hill. The boys in yellow. Iker finds him, shuts him down. And 340, 10 more seconds through that door. The oil money team, are they going to make history? Very first land, very first win. 347, 348. Now the contest. The boys in three, no way through. And they are going to hold it down. So S are your champions.
By Monster Energy and Tenet.
Comforting to send them out. We can't support. Let us be aware that there's someone who
This is going to end the final games of the night.
Hi guys, it's me Trey and I'm live here at the 10 and 80 Game Fest campus happening right here in Abuja. If you are seeing this, there's lots of games, music, networking and so much fun happening, and the best part, it's all free.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're back in Rondo, baby. Match number 3 for today's plethora of matches. It is PUBG Mobile action at its finest. It is La Coupe d'Africana Season 3. And everybody knows this is the last chance qualifier. It is your last chance to qualify here. Will you qualify? That is the question on everybody's lips right now. How far are you willing to go? How far are you willing to take it? So good plane path though, from the west to the southeast to Yadina. You always got to try to stay as central as possible though, you know, for the effects, just for the effects. Well, play zone is already on the western side. The O3 is in the conversation now. So we've got a brand new group here. O3 brothers. Knockout as well. Wait, is Knockout and Final Boss going to be in the same lobby at the same time? Is that what's happening here? Or, yup, Knockout and Final Boss in the same lobby at the same time. All right. All right. Yeah, this is what I want to see now. Now, Final Boss, drop 40. Now, I want you to drop 40. This is where I want you to drop that 40 you've been dropping since. Yeah, this is where this is the setup I need for you to do that. Setting your sights onto O3 right now. Looks like Kiros is already making the advance. Trying to use an angle on him. Oh, what a spray! What a spray from Ruler. Shut that down immediately as well. And yep. Looks like I spoke too soon. But nope. Cyrox is going to take one for the road as well. And that's just the game now. For every boost, there's an, or rather, for every class, there's an equal and opportunistic boost, and that is O3 will be feeling it now. Getting panned in your first game of the night, getting panned is egregious work. O3 down to a solo, but I believe they can use the recall because imagine getting dropped with Final Boss, man. Getting dropped with Final Boss and getting dropped immediately. Crazy scenes, man. Reminds me of how Thunder Talk played today in Rondo. Thunder Talk, I believe they won game 1 today and they didn't use the recall. You know, I don't know if they won the game or, but I know they didn't use the recall. I know that. But it is still very impressive the way Final Boss is playing right now. I mean, I said drop 40, but it looks like they really want to drop that 40 irrespective of who is playing. Now, it doesn't get any better than that. I can tell you that for free. It does not get any better. Still a movement between the zone. We've got Ancient Champions back in the mix. Pretty sure their fans have missed them. What do we have in store here? Torad is going to be knocked away this time. And Bingalo this time around is not being the knocky, but the knocker. Congratulations to him as he secures a couple more eliminations on the bag for 4B4M. There is a lot of pressure in the way these teams have started to manifest this couple of zones now. This phase 1 of Circle closing out and closing out fast. Tactical supremacy here for some teams and what we've seen so far, but remember, the last chance qualifier will only be for 2 days. Today and tomorrow, and that is it. After that, it's grand finals, baby. Grand finals action. There's a semblance of the way these teams are trying to perform here. We've seen that time and time again. Still not in the worst way possible, though. We've seen them be very proactive. Seen them stand very, very strongly. A tactical execution. Lose Rohan in that exchange. Looks like the sidemen are going to want to deal with them going forwards again, but Aspect had no idea of the exact angle and he is punished accordingly. Well, looks like a knockout. Esports are already putting their stamp on things. First elimination on the board for them. They're going to add a couple more. They have. And it is Punisher, who has been MVP a couple of times as well. Plays on towards the south end, towards the south corner. But it is still very much a conversation to be had towards our southwestern side of the zone. And 4K still in a nice spot here, but I believe the next couple of zones is going to give them a little bit of a hard thought, you know, on how they want to make their next rotation or the next couple of plays that they might have in their resolve. Still anyone's game though. Still anyone's play though. Tactical execution losing out to sidemen again, or almost losing out to sidemen again. The goal here, make it into the top 3 and get to the finals. Right now, it looks like ZEUS, final boss, are on their way, unless something extraordinary happens here today. Because as it stands, it looks like they've already got 1 foot in the final. It's not a matter of who's going to join them. Headquarters, Esports, and FOWLPLAY locking horns as well. UFC. Royal Academy, can they find a recall center? Oh, there's a recall center right in front of him, actually. I'm going to be pulling up though. He does manage the sprays. Does manage to cause some more chaos. It doesn't look like much will come through. Final boss in the central position of the zone. Only 3 teams in the zone right now. Final boss, 4RK, and Neon Outlaws, but it looks like they will be joined momentarily by a team in the western side. And Royal Academy are going to have to think. Panic. Trying to make quick work of this. Feints over to the right, and that's a beautiful shot. As he rains the S12K from the hip sways to the big drop. Skinny now sets his sights on Peter Pan. 4K go down. Neon Outlaws fighting tooth and nail here. 6 eliminations to the good. Well, they do currently sit in 10th place. Well, 4K can't seem to. They really can't seem to get over the line against Neon Outlaws here because Beekeeper's hopping through. He's going for the flush. I mean, it's part of the risk that he is willing to take. He should set his sights on the Overwatch man on the other side of the hill. Pretty sure that's mid-roll. Should try to deal with him more than anything else. Probably could have used a bait and switch in that instance, though. But couple of sights and sounds. Looks like headquarters are going to be on the receiving end of something chaotic as well. And foul play now on the trade-off with O3 Brothers on the other side. And Beekeeper has to be very careful there. It did take some major damage. And the Royal Academy will also be on the receiving end. 4B4M now setting your sights onto the guys from Final Boss. Navy SEALs now in the mix. Admin getting knocked away though. He's gonna trade off one for another. Wild plays off the right. Beekeeper presses forward. Neon Outlaws, they're hungry now. You can feel it. Remember, 19 is the goal. 19 points puts you in a very nice cushion. Although 19 points after 3 games is kind of over the top, but it's a good place to start if you're using the numbers. Neon Outlaws need to do a whole lot better than this, but this is a very good start for them. If they can re-strategize and get their angles right, this could be the start of something special for them, but they have to be on the same page. They cannot afford to make any errors. Skinny's getting caught out immediately as well. Leclerc peeks out, he falls. Big Zin gets a drop on Cuba, and this time he sends Cuba back into the lobby. These two teams actually locked horns in the previous game, and Dose of War came out on top. Will they come out on top again? But those of war are only a man. There are only a man left. Neon have 4. And this was the last man left in the previous game as well. He did get the final blow, I believe, on Beekeeper, sending Neon Outlaws back to the lobby. But that's not going to be the case this time. Because this time, it will be the hunter that will be hunted. Grenades flying through. Can't seem to find him. Asian champions have been escorted back to the lobby as well. A little bit of a sight line from Zero. Does have them scuffled up and short. Skinny plays a little bit closer. Beekeeper has to be very careful here. He has to be careful here. There's an up right behind you. They continuously spray. They are getting active and they will lose a man. Skinny getting knocked away and will be getting flushed as well. But that was the risk. This was very unfortunate. Very unfortunate, but that was the game. Dose of War getting eliminated. Neon will have to play as 3 going forward. No recalls anymore. We are in phase 5 of the circle. Sidemen looking for a way inside. Outlaws trying to outlaw them, keep them outside as well. But they will hop on their vehicles and reposition immediately, but exposing themselves to the likes of 3 points from Knockout. And Knockout continuously starting to increase their numbers. We see it, 7 eliminations now. I'm looking to add a couple more to the tally. Knockout on the peripheral of what we've seen so far, of how capable they can be. They were very, very close to qualifying from Group C for this past weekend. This is a chance for them to try again. That is why it's called the last chance. Headquarters, Dybala. Sightline on 03 this time. Finally gets another one dropped away, but can he go for the flush? Doesn't look like he can. From that angle. Janata with a sightline over the top. I believe that is tactical execution. Not too far away. 3 point gets the angle. I mean, again, they cover a lot of ground. Knockout Esports, they cover a lot of ground. A whole lot of ground. You know? And they use that intel to cause so much chaos. Tactical execution in trouble here, immediately getting faded out. That one will bite the dust. They're up to 10 eliminations now. Cyrox finally gets Guaya on the drop. Foul play down to just 2 now. And that, pray tell, will be the end of the Sidemen. They do go out with 6 eliminations to their name. Currently sitting in 15th place. 11 eliminations now for Knockout. They are knocking on the door of that chicken dinner. The only team here with all of their players alive. ZEUS, on the other hand, have been awfully quiet after the game they just had. Had a 21 elimination banger, a bomber in the last game, but Big Zin will make quick work of that. Neon Outlaws climbing up the ranks minute by minute, hour by hour. Final boss circled up nicely in the central position of the northern side. And now the play zone is about to shift. Where does it shift to? It shifts towards the south. And 4B4M have been displaced. Foul play coming in from the west. And they will try their absolute best to manipulate the zone in their favor here. Headquarters down to Dybala. Can he get an angle on this? Can he close the ranks? It is all a matter of circumstance. Neon Outlaws still have a chink of the zone to play with, a corner to work out of. But how much time do they have to get the job done? Royal Academy go out next. 2 eliminations on their way out. Foul play, looking to make their own grand entrance into the zone here. They have created a smoke trail, but can they utilize it? Doesn't look like they can. Oh, what a grenade that was. Zero immediately bottles out. He's going to be knocked off by Nexus. 0-3 now with the opportunity to get the job done. Bigzin goes down on a drop into the corner. He circles back on almost getting dropped off, but that will not be the case. Spikey peeks off again, plays into the right. It's Bigzin. I believe Beekeeper, as Bigzin was knocked away and flushed. Beekeeper again. The pressure is on. He allowed the grenade to go off instead. And that one will get the job done. Spikey reading the situation immediately and letting fly that grenade. Headquarters Esports using the opportunity to creep up into the zone. And foul play, on the other hand, have been dealt yet more heavy blows. They're down to just one now. Spoke too soon. Easy for Kobe, not too easy for him, but he will be back into the lobby. Final Boss now making their own ascent. 4B4M did manage 12 elimination in all of that, but there's still a round to cover. 3-point Punisher working hand in hand this time around. Final Boss looks like they're about to learn the hard way that the ops are very much capable of causing chaos to you. Here come Punisher. They know the sight lines, they know the angles, they're covered. Spikey goes down, courtesy of Dybala. Headquarters, trouble. They will be getting stopped immediately. Grenade over the top, Spikey goes down as well. That will be the end of the road for 0-3 at the hands of Janatza. And Knockout Esports will knock them out. 15 eliminations, 4 players alive. Wild and Final Boss. The last 2 teams here trying to stand in the way of the chicken dinner for Knockout Esports. It doesn't look like that's going to be the case here. They have been very proactive, very valiant in their pursuit. But how far will they be willing to take this knockout? Inata has been knocked away. Kairos has been spotted. His position has been compromised. Again, this is the danger of Knockout Esports, right? Kairos is compromised. He can't do anything anymore. You know, that position he is in is already compromised, so he can't be a threat. You know, he can't be a... Oh, well, I spoke too soon. Well, yeah. It basically still works the exact same way. Punisher will get him knocked away. He did manage something, but he was never really a threat. You know, the way these guys were positioned. 3 points did expose himself a little bit too much there. Did get knocked away. All of this chaos, 17 eliminations. Potentially, imagine the scenes, right? Because in the first Rondo game, Final Boss got 17 eliminations, eliminating a team that had roughly the same amount of eliminations as them to add to the eliminations. And it's about to happen to them as well at the hands of Knockout Esports. The Hunter is about to become the Hunted. And now Panda makes his way through. They've got 7 eliminations. They can make a top 2 finish. They will extend their lead even further, as they currently already are extending their lead. This is where the stubborn will meet the brickbacks, the big stacks. Oh, what a grenade that was on Punisher, but he read it. But he's running into the solo player for a while. He's probably going to get knocked away, though. So that is the end of the road for Panda. and 18 eliminations, potential for 20. And that is the end of the road for Final Boss this time. Ada goes down 19, 20 bomber. A 20 bomber is in the works right now from Knockout Esports. And they will be loving this. Their first game of the day, and they are dropping a bomber. This is exactly what I said in the beginning of the game when I said, Final Boss, it's time to drop that 40. Drop that 40, dog. Drop that 40 that you've been dropping since. Trust me, you're not gonna be dropping that 40 in a lobby where these guys are. We'll drop that 40 for you instead. Atlas spotted. His position compromised. Doesn't look like he can do much. Grenade blows him away. Dark Sin gets the job done. 20 bomber. 20 eliminations. We just saw 21. Now we've seen 20. Courtesy of Knockout Esports. 3,200. They even dealt more damage than Final Boss dealt in the previous game. Well, this is big game players, Lelouch, Janatza, Darksin, and Punisher putting in a masterclass of a shift there. Janatza with 8 eliminations. Most likely going to be the MVP for this game, but 20 elimination chicken dinner. A bomber. Outrightly, immediately, they are already in the top 3. After just one game, right? Are they? Are they in the top 3? They should be. Whoa, 11k heals. Well, we've passed the threshold for the assist. 45 was the number to beat. We have 48, and we had a whole bunch more of eliminations this time around. But 11,000 in heals, 3,200 against 44Ms. So 44M is most likely a team that finished in second place. That's unlikely though. That's unlikely. Probably tied. Okay, they're probably tied with Final Boss. So yeah, that's likely. That's possible. Very possible. Knockout Esports also on the 27-minute clock out point. 30 points. 30 points. Incredible performance. Very incredible performance from Knockout Esports. There is a little bit of a contact sport in here. Punisher, Spiky, Louch, and Beekeeper all making their way inside of this MVP race. What does the leaderboard say after that 30-pointer from Knockout Esports? Well, 13, and Final Boss actually dealing the 12 apiece with 03 Brothers, Neon Outlaws with 9, Wild Esports with 7, Sidemen with 6, sharing it with Headquarters Tactical with 5, FOWLPLAY with 4, Ancient Champions with 3, Royal Academy and Navy Seals 2 apiece, and the 4RK with nothing on the board but 1, and 4 winners as well with 1. And then we take a look at the MVPs. Keros still very much in the mix here. Panda still leading the charge, and Ruler is also there. Top 3 has not changed. Peter Pan still in the mix, and Big Zin is also in there for Neon Outlaws with 8 eliminations and 1,200 points in damage. But what does the overall leaderboard say? We've got 24 teams now, all having to play at least one game. Knockout Esports in second place with only 1 match played, and Final Boss with 70 points, 3 matches played. Wild Esports with 3 matches played as well. NWAAR with 2 with 19 points, 19 for Dose of War as well. BERSERK with 18, 4B4M with 17, Neon Outlaws with 15 points on the board. And then on the other side of things, all the way from 9th down to 16th, we're going to see some brand new teams in there based on the performance that we've had, like 03 in 10th place with 12 points already, 4RK with 13, LELENA with 11, MAZOR with 11 as well, Tactical Execution with 8, 6 for Headquarters and AURORA apiece, Sidemen also with 6, And a shifty game here, but it's not over just yet. And let's see what 17-24 says. Four strength with 6, foul play with 4. Royal Academy, yeah, Royal Academy, it's time to pack it up. 4 points in total. Limitless also with 4. Ancient Champions with 3. Wait, Limitless, wait a minute. Did they miss a game? Because I'm pretty sure these guys played only once, but how does that even work? I'm pretty sure everybody else played it at least 2 games, but sure. Ancient Champions with 3, Navy Seals with 2, Slime with 2 as well. Ladies and gentlemen, 3 games down. Still some more action coming your way. Ladies and gentlemen, it is La Coupe d'Africana Season 3. It is the last chance qualifiers. We'll be right back with more PUBG Mobile action after the break.
And I'm live here at the 10 and 80 Game Fest campus happening right here in Abuja. If you are seeing this, there's lots of games, music, networking, and so much fun happening. And the best part, it's all free.
I'm the winner for the Forza Horizon 3 Championship. I won the fire competition today. It was hosted by 10 and 80 and Monster.
We need more of this. We need 10 more, 20 more. I did this every day.
I want to say a very big thank you to 10 and 80 and Monster for hosting this competition. This has shown me that esports can go far in Nigeria. When I saw the opportunity to compete in this game, I knew that yes, this is it. I can definitely win it, and I came out victorious today.
Huge thank you to 10 and 80 and Monster for the wonderful tournament hosted.
I want to thank the sponsors, 10 and 80 and Monster Energy, for bringing such a wonderful event.
At the 10 and 80 Campus Game Fest right here in Port Harcourt. It's games, music, networking, and non-stop fun. The best part is it's all free. And if you're seeing this, your campus can be next.
Everyone, I'm Jindu. I'm the winner of Just Dance game, and I want to use this medium to appreciate Monster Energy drink and 10 and 80. the Pioneer edition of the 10NET Campus Game Fest 2025, and we are live at the University of Ibadan. Game on.
Hi, this is Precious. So I'm at Game Fest, and this is my first time coming to Game Fest, and I've been loving it so far. My favorite game of today is Just Dance.
My name is Osaz. I won the FC 25 tournament. But it was a very tough tournament, especially the first game. I went to penalties after extra time.
Is Kamala winner. I participated in today's tournament in 10 and 80 and Monster tournament, and I was the winner for Free Fire.
My name is Israel. I won the F1 sim racing competition that was held here.
Hello, my name is OUTLAWS, and I won Street Fighter 6.
I participated in the Just Dance game, and I've been moving my body. And yeah, Game Fest, I would like for you to come back to UI bigger and better.
Mission. The match is about to start.
From PS12, now in my days, minus Luda, now the Womerson, Demo, against Hyper, he needs to clear that hill, the boys in yellow, Hyper finds him, shuts him down, and 340, 10 more seconds, through that door, the oil money team, all day going to make history, very first land, very first win, 347, 348, now the contest, the boys in lead, no way through, and they are going to hold it down, so S, are your champions.
By Monster Energy Drink and 10
comfortably, we send them out. We ground sports. Be aware that there's someone
This is way to end the final games of the night.
Hi guys, it's me Trey and I'm live here at the 10 and 80 Game Fest campus happening right here in Abuja. If you are seeing this, there's lots of games, music, networking and so much fun happening, and the best part, it's all free.
My name is Russia and I'm the winner for the Cross Mobile.
Joshua, I won the tournament for Street Fighter 6. Shalom Alaikum.
Me from our winning friend.
It's Mustafa Sani. I'm the winner for the Forza Horizon 3 Championship. I won the fire competition today. It was hosted by 10 and 80 and Monster.
We need more of this. We need 10 more, 20 more. I did this every day.
I want to say a very big thank you to 10 and 80 and Monster for hosting this competition. This has shown me that esports can go far in Nigeria. When I saw the opportunity to compete in this game, I knew that yes, this is it. I can definitely win it, and I came out victorious today.
Huge thank you to 10 and 80 and Monster for the wonderful tournament hosted.
I want to thank the sponsors, 10 and 80 and Monster Energy, for bringing such a wonderful event.
At the 10 and 8E Campus Game Fest right here in Port Harcourt. It's games, music, networking and non-stop fun. The best part is it's all free, and if you're seeing this, your campus can be next.
Everyone, I'm Jindu. I'm the winner of Just Dance Game, and I want to use this medium to appreciate Monster Energy Drink and 10 and 80.
Welcome to the Pioneer edition of the 10 and 80 Campus Game Fest 2025, and we are live at the University of Ibadan. Game on. Hi, this is Precious. So I'm at Game Fest, and this is my first time coming to Game Fest, and I've been loving it so far. My favorite game of the day is Just Dance.
My name is Osaz. I won the FC25 tournament. But it was a very tough tournament, especially the first game. I went to penalties after extra time.
Is Kamala Farina. I participated in today's tournament in 10 and 80 and Monster tournament, and I was the winner for Free Fire.
My name is ZEUS. I won the F1 sim racing competition that was held here.
Hello, my name is OUTLAWS, and I won Street Fighter 6.
I participated in the Just Dance game and I've been moving my body. And yes, Game Fest, I would like for you to come back to UI bigger and better.
Tell me what comes the mission.
The match is about to start.
From PS12, now on my day, it's minus Luda, now the Womerson, Demo, against Iker, he needs to clear that hill, the boys in yellow, Iker finds him, shuts him down, and 340, 10 more seconds, through that door, the oil money team, are they going to make history? Very first land, very first win, 347, 348, now the contest, the boys in three, no way through, and they are going to hold it down. So S are your champions.
By Monster Energy and
send them out, we can't sports. Be aware that there's someone
This is going to end the final games of the night.
Hi guys, it's me Trey and I'm live here at the 10 and 80 Game Fest campus happening right here in Abuja. If you are seeing this, there's lots of games, music, networking and so much fun happening, and the best part, it's all free.
for the crowd mobile.
Joshua, I won the tournament for Street Fighter 6. Shalom alaikum.
Me from our Winifred.
It's Mustafa Sani. I'm the winner for the Forza Horizon 3 Championship. I won the fire competition today, hosted by 10 and 80 and Monster.
We need more of this. We need 10 more, 20 more. I did this every day.
I want to say a very big thank you to 10 and 80 and Monster for hosting this competition. This has shown me that esports can go far in Nigeria. When I saw the opportunity to compete in this game, I knew that yes, this is it. I can definitely win it, and I came out victorious today.
Huge thank you to 10 and 80 and Monster for the wonderful tournament hosted.
I want to thank the sponsors, 10 and 80 and Monster Energy, for bringing such a wonderful event.
At the 10 and 8E Campus Game Fest right here in Port Harcourt. It's games, music, networking and non-stop fun. The best part is it's all free, and if you're seeing this, your campus can be next.
Everyone, I'm Jindu. I'm the winner of Just Dance game, and I want to use this medium to appreciate Monster Energy Drink and 10 and 8E.
Welcome to the Pioneer edition of the 10 and 80 Campus Game Fest 2025, and we are live at the University of Ibadan. Game on. So I'm at Game Fest, and this is my first time coming to Game Fest, and I've been loving it so far. My favorite game of today is Just Dance.
My name is Osaz. I won the FC 25 tournament. But it was a very tough tournament, especially the first game. I went to penalties after extra time.
Is Kamala Ferwina. I participated in today's tournament in 10 and 80 and Monster tournament, and I was the winner for Free Fire.
My name is Israel. I won the F1 sim racing competition that was held here.
Hello, my name is Olaole, and I won Street Fighter 6.
I participated in the Just Dance game, and I've been moving my body. And yes, Game Fest, I would like for you to come back to UI bigger and better.
Tell me, what comes the mission? Mission.
The match is about to start.
from CS12. Now Olumade is not able to use that. Now the Robertson, Demo against Iker. He needs to clear that hill. The boys in yellow. Iker finds him, shuts him down. And 340, 10 more seconds through that door. The oil money team, are they going to make history? Very best, lad.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome again to the party. It is La Coupe Africana, and it is season 3 as well. And outside of it being season 3, it is also the last chance qualifier. So if you haven't qualified before to the grand final, well, here's your last chance. As the name implies, last chance qualifier, you already know. And we just had 2 back-to-back bombers, right? We had 2 teams do 21 and 20 eliminations in the space of 2 games. Final Boss and Knockout Esports. What a performance these 2 teams have had. But now, is it a possibility that we're about to have something different? Could it be that we will have something different? Are we about to have another bomber, or is this going to be something special, across enemy lines, across state lines, right? But we're about to witness greatness once more again. Some of these teams, let's get your predictions in the chat as well. Who do you think is taking this match? Who do you think is finishing top dog? Who do you think is going to qualify? I think. Do you know the funny thing with all of these numbers? Ooh, South military base zone. Wow. With all of these things that have happened so far, right? With all of these things that have happened so far, FINALBOSS is not enough though. 70 points clearly is not enough. We still have like a bunch of. I think every team is going to play like 8 matches. At the end of the day, I believe everyone is going to play at least 8 matches. So after those 8 matches, if you ain't cooking, what are you really doing? Huh? If you're not cooking, what are you doing? These are the issues. It looks like Dose of War and FINALBOSS locking on again. FINALBOSS, man, these guys. First blood already. Kairos is tearing it up. What a player this guy is, though. You can't even be mad. He is that guy. He is a serious player. Man. Ooh, well, I spoke too soon. Did I? No, I don't think I did. But Dose of War, I mean, they do have the capabilities of dealing with, I think they do have the capabilities of dealing with FINALBOSS. We're about to see Kairos again trying to pack it in, but he's going to be dropped. If Kairos is dropped, yeah, they're not making it. Ara, yeah, it's cool, but can he 2-piece? First shotgun trail again. That's a DP. That's a DP. That's a DP, man. Ooh, the Uzi claps though. Into the corner. I mean, Ara is putting on the show for these guys though. A bit of a bait and switch again. If you can get the angles right, good work. It's not looking like that would be the case. And that will be the end of the road for a FINALBOSS. Yeah, as I said it, like as Kairos is cooked, yeah, they're not really doing anything, man. Good game, Bill. Tactical execution, getting one for themselves as well, off Wild. It's a good draft, though. Actually, a very good draft. Can't lie. Four B4M. Do they even have a plan here? Do they have a strategy they want to employ? Because I'm seeing them going towards the bridge, but I'm not really sure what exactly it is they want to do. Right? Like, does anyone have an idea? Does anyone have an idea? Well, because going onto the bridge like this, why? You know, like, why the? That's the real question. Tactical execution. They are executing for sure. They're definitely executing, bruh. What? That's a beautiful press that he got in there. Absolutely incredible press. But still a lot of ground to cover, though, if I'm being honest. There's still a lot to be done here. Looks like a little bit of a construction here from Neon Outlaws, but they're looking good. Big Zin getting the job done. And done fully, though. But Knockout Esports, we're going to have something to do about this one for themselves. They are looking very proactive as they will be sent back into the lobby from whence they came. And that is something to really ponder about, you know, as they've been sent back into the lobby as well. But it's not the worst shout. Ooh, hovercraft as well. A blessing, a big blessing, a major blessing for, you know, Knockout. It looks like it's going to be a very good game for them, though. Very fantastic game, if you ask me. But we're about to see if that will be the case, man. Spiky on the other hand, not too out of depth for O3. This has the potential to be a very good game for them. But right now, Dose of War, 19 points in a third place draft. I mean, it's too far out, you know, as FINALBOSS has been eliminated, but they already have 70 points. It's really left for the rest of the lobby to catch up, right? That's really where it's at. You know, that's really where it's at. I wonder who's going to get the job done this time around. But we'll see. We will, in fact, see. It's a whole lot of ideas, lanking forward and backwards here, but it's not the most obscure positions. Neon Outlaws still putting in pressure here. I mean, top 3 finish after adding some points. I mean, Neon, this is the best I've seen them play in the entirety of this competition. This is the best I have seen them play, if I'm being honest. It is the absolute best I've seen them play. And that gives you a different, idea as to how they manage their positions. You've seen. It's a good idea. Can, hold the line so far. Ooh, well, that was an unfortunate spray. Beekeeper was managed to get the job done again. 4 eliminations now. Four eliminations now. And looks like they might be going for more. And they might be taking it upon themselves here. And Beekeeper with a beautiful finish. 5 eliminations for Neon Outlaws. And it is one for the books. It is absolutely one for the books here. It's a beautiful job, well done. And Wild, on the other hand, unfortunate. They are on military base, and it's also Wild being spotted out there by Darkson. Knockout Esports getting a pound of flesh as well. Could be the opening they've been looking for so far, but we'll see for themselves. But they have been very proactive in the way they've been able to hold out for the meantime. But it's nothing they've never done before. But Knockout looking good once again. 6 eliminations to the good. And it's not even remotely as exorbitant as what we saw before. And 4B4M finally exacting a little bit of a pound of flesh here, but it's not unruly as Dexter continues to try to get his teammate picked up. And under the watchful eyes of Headquarters Esports on the other side. Pressure continues to mount though. Can't seem to find a little bit of an inkling, a little bit of space or something to make out of it though. We're down to 12 teams, 36 players, and all looking for a chance to turn out. We do have 4v4, I mean, no panic, playing out of position. And Dexter, with a sideline of his own, Headquarters continuously mounting the pressure. Might be able to turn this out. Mahir, ooh! And he got exposed a little bit there. Do be getting dropped away. And that could have been something very, very different. Vega has a vehicle in hand. Oh, manages to connect it actually, but it's not enough. As a Killgang goes down, 4RK in trouble. Dexter goes down as well. And Wild continue to pressurize under the demise and disguise. With real eyes, we'll realize that there are real lies inside of this game. And Navy SEALs have been awfully quiet, you know, so far. One of those teams that they were pretty solid in the group stages. You know, they had a chance. They had a real chance of doing something, but unfortunately didn't pan out the way they would have wanted. But looks like Navy SEALs are gonna have to try again, though. Kaza has been knocked away. Zen tries to use a flurry of positional awareness to his advantage. But doesn't look like there's going to be much to cover here. Looks like O3 and Neon Outlaws will be trading into each other. Here comes Zen. And he is stopped immediately. Knockout. 10 eliminations. Yet again, a double-digit drop coming through from them. What a performance from this team. Mirroring that performance that we've seen already from Final Boss. And they are doing it with so much class as well. Neon Outlaws, unfortunately, as good as this game could have started for them, it looks like they got caught out on rotation yet again. The sprays continue, and they do connect. Jinatsa with a spray from the guards catches one of the ops in the water. I believe that's one of the guys from 4RK. And I was not expecting that to connect, but it did. Wow. I was not expecting that at all. Well, there's still a lot of ground to cover, though. Some teams are now in defensive phase of their setups, trying to make sure that no one can breach the lines that they have put in place. Well, knockout playing from the southwest, uncontested and unfazed as well. It's not anything untoward that they've not seen before. And they've set themselves up quite nicely here. It's O3 pulling up the sticks. And O3, it looks like they will be capitalizing on this. Could this be the team that puts a stop to Knockout Esports? Punisher up onto the other side has been knocked away. Franzi goes for the flush. Grenade over the top now. But O3 have already circled back. Janata is the next one to go down at the hands of Skyrox. O3 are pressing this forward. And they are pressing even harder right now. Nexus with a off angle for Generations. Gets the left-hand side covered away. And he knows that they're trying to go up. Cyrox already making the press. The DBS is already in hand. Can he get the drop? No, they cannot. What a push and a half from O3 brothers. And they get the job done perfectly as well. 4 winners have also been spotted. It looks like they might have turned this around. But we're down to 4 teams at this stage. And this could have been And this could have been an email, but 0-3. Wow, what a push that was. Getting the job done to perfection, eliminating Knockout Esports. Knockout were on their way to perform yet another masterclass double-digit bomber of a chicken dinner. But 0-3 said not today. But 4 winners, on the other hand, will turn the tides on 0-3 as well and say they've got something for them too. FOWLPLAY on the receiving end of something as well from 4 winners. 4 winners playing interestingly slower than expected and trying to deal with the guys from 0-3, and Nexus goes for the finish and Brokey goes down. Piano with a grenade launching. Nexus is aware, he falls back, escapes the grenade. Piano advances, gets into the hovercraft, makes a way for it. 0-3 looking very confident here. They're pressing and pressing and pressing continuously. Nexus with a draft of his own here, and he's making light work of that position using the DP28. He's enjoying that weapon a little bit more than I would have expected, though, if you ask me, but it is still very effective, especially over long range distances. And now Franzi goes down, but be sure that the rest of the team is there to do the job. No, Cyrox unfortunately goes out into the blue zone. Remember, do not get carried away. They do get carried away, and Piano is going to make quick work of them one after the other. 3 eliminations so far. But 0-3 brothers, looks like this might be that chicken dinner. Yano goes down. He's swept away. Cyrox bleeds out to his injuries. Again, Cyrox biting off a little bit more than he can chew there as he succumbs to his injuries and he goes out. There was absolutely no reason for him to lose out here. And Piano is more than capable of causing a nuisance to any of these 2 players. They cannot afford to get knocked away at this distance. They do have a little bit of the zone though, but so does Piano. If he circles this quite nicely, he might be able to get the job done here. There is something untoward that we've seen so far, but it's not really the worst. You know, it's not really the worst take that I've seen, if you ask me, but there are still so many ways this could go. Piano is setting up for a pretty interesting shift. You know, creating the smoke trail, getting himself just behind the rock there. They know he's right there. They know he is sitting right there. They know. They are very, very aware that he is right there. Just a matter of time now until that chicken dinner is well and truly in their arms. And it's this well-deserved, well-orchestrated grenade launched to perfection as well. And that will be the job well done. Nexus circles back. Chicken dinner 0-3 brothers. And it is a chicken dinner and a half. Because what a performance they had. That press onto Knockout Esports. My word. My word. 12 eliminations, chicken dinner. Yes, it is not over just yet. 0-3 have something to prove, and they are proving it right now. It is anyone's game at this stage. And all they have to do is hold on just a little bit tighter and they might get themselves inside of that grand final. But ladies and gentlemen, make no mistake, O3 brothers are here, and they are here to get themselves into the grand finals of La Coupe d'Africana for the second season in a row. But can they get it done? We'll find out. Well, 33 assists this time, falling short of the 40 plus benchmark. That shows you the trade out of what we've seen so far, but it's been a big dump right now. But O3 brothers have performed exceptionally. 2,000 in damage points, but Knockout Esports were no slouch either. They did secure 12 eliminations as well. But that chicken dinner, and owing to the fact that they were eliminated by the team that would go on to win the game, tells you the level at which, you know, Knockout Esports have been operating on, you know. And Louch is going to be the MVP for Knockout Esports this time around. He did have a fantastic turnout, fantastic performance. And we'll see if he can maintain it. But Spiky, Cyrox, Punisher, all in the conversation. And what a performance they have had so far. It has been a huge shout for O3 brothers. Nexus also in there. I thought Nexus had a photo. I'm pretty sure Nexus has a photo, right? His photo is what was on the chicken dinner. His photo is right there. Well, 22 points on the good for O3 brothers. Knockout Esports in second place with 59.9 for headquarters and 4 winners. Tactical execution, putting in the work. FOWLPLAY with 6, Dose of War with 5 as well for Neon Outlaws, 4RK with 3, 4B4M 2, and FINALBOSS also with 2, AC with 1, Wild also with 1. And now Kairos finishes the day on top, or at least for his group on top, with 16 eliminations, 14 for Panda, Peter Pan with 10, Ruler with 10 as well. Yinaza for Knockout Esports finally makes the cut with 11 eliminations. And the shift well put in, if you ask me, but you know, it's not the worst one you could have. Absolutely not on any resolve. But FINALBOSS finish strongly, absolutely strongly, with 72 points. Knockout Esports with 45 and 50% less matches played. So statistically, Knockout Esports are performing better. 3 Crown Esports with 34 2 matches played, averaging roughly about the same performance of FINALBOSS after 2 games though. You know, they can put it through across the board. Dose of War with 24, Wild with 22, Neon Outlaws with 20, NWAAR Esports with 19, and 4B4M with 19 as well. And then we look to the other side of things. 18 points for Team Berserk, 16 for 4RK, Tactical Execution with 16, Headquarters with 15, 11 apiece for LELENA and MAZOR, FOWLPLAY with 10, and 4 winners with 10 as well. And yeah, then we have the bottom of the barrel, as you well can see that. It is the bottom of the scrap battle. It's from 17 to 24. We're about to... Okay, well, since we're not getting 17 to 24, I guess that is the party. But ladies and gentlemen, the action continues. Do not run away. And don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. It is La Coupe d'Africana Season 3. It is the last chance qualifiers. 2 games left. Do not touch that dial. We'll be right back after the break for more action.
match is about to start.
From PS12, now nobody is minus Luda, now the War Machine, Demo against Hyper, he needs to clear that hill, the boys in yellow, Hyper finds him, shuts him down, and 340, 10 more seconds, through that door, the oil money team, all day going to make history, very first land, very first win, 347, 348, now the contest, the boys in three, no way through, and they are going to hold it down, so S are your champions.
Send them out. We can't sports. Be aware that there's someone
This is going to end the final games of the night.
second 14th game, we will send them out. We can't sports. Let's be aware that there's someone game
is a way to end the final games of the night.
Hi guys, it's me Trey and I'm live here at the 10 and 80 Game Fest campus happening right here in Abuja. If you are seeing this, there's lots of games, music, networking and so much fun happening, and the best part, it's all free.
My name is Russia and I'm the winner for the Cross Mobile.
Joshua, I won the tournament for Street Fighter 6. Shalom Olafisomito.
Me from our winning friend.
It's Mustafa Sani. I'm the winner for the Forza Horizon 3 Championship. I won the fire competition today. It was hosted by 10 and 80 and Monster.
We need more of this. We need 10 more, 20 more. I did this every day.
I want to say a very big thank you to 10 and 80 and Monster for hosting this competition. This has shown me that esports can go far in Nigeria. When I saw the opportunity to compete in this game, I knew that yes, this is it. I can definitely win it, and I came out victorious today.
Huge thank you to 10 and 80 and Monster for the wonderful tournament hosted.
I want to thank the sponsors, 10 and 80 and Monster Energy, for bringing such a wonderful event.
At the 10 and 8E Campus Game Fest right here in Port Harcourt. It's games, music, networking and non-stop fun. The best part is it's all free, and if you're seeing this, your campus can be next.
Everyone, I'm Jindu. I'm the winner of Just Dance game, and I want to use this medium to appreciate Monster Energy Drink and 10 and 80.
Welcome to the Pioneer edition of the 10 and 80 Campus Game Fest 2025, and we are live at the University of Ibadan. Game on.